हेलो। यस, वी आर लाइव। क्या बात है? वाह, आज सुबह सुबह लाइव स्ट्रीम। यस, आज लाइव स्ट्रीम सुबह। एक्चुअली क्या हो गया, एग्जाम्स ख़त्म हो गए तो मैंने सोचा कि सुबह ट्राई कर लेते स्ट्रीम करना। इसके लिए सुबह स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट। चलो, लेट्स स्टार्ट द स्ट्रीम। हेलो दोस्तों, तो स्वागत है आप सबका मेरे इस ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम में। आवाज़ क्या आ रही है? सब ठीक, बढ़िया, एकदम ज़्यादा हो गया है। जाना, यहाँ पे जाना है। चलो,
The traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
vengeance!
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
There is no escape!
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Illusion shattered! shattered.
You got great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even... Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is...
Oh, you mean that diver from the house? Now hurry up and tell us. How did...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house the name.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it,
Lynette,
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for Since Lynette and I, most people just... You should be aware of...
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the... Oh, look at the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not... we...
Try and stop me!
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
असंच
Paimon's so tired.
एक्झाम
And
संपले
we'll need to
त्याच्यामुळे.
wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty night, traveler.
तुझं काय चाललंय?
Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on
good.
our investigation tomorrow.
कधी या गेमचा आवाज जास्त येतोय. अच्छा ठीक आहे, मग कमी करतो गेमचा आवाज. आता ठीक आहे. I heard someone calling. आता ठीक आहे. स्टोरी कशी आहे याची? मस्त आहे का? मला तर खूप जण म्हणत होते पटपट कर म्हणून स्टार्ट केलं मी. बाकी काय म्हणतोस? एक्झाम झाल्या म्हणून तर आता मी फ्री झालो. आज रिलॅक्स झोपलो, म्हटलं आज सकाळी स्ट्रीम करू. नाच स्ट्रीम. तुझं काय चाललंय? एकदम मजेत, मस्त.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible?
बोरिंग आहे म्हणजे
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough!
म्हणजे आत्ताचा हा
Good
पार्ट
thing you
बोरिंग
brought
आहे
the
का?
vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. What's more
मला तर
important
हा
now is
पार्ट
that
बोरिंग
it's the
वाटतोय.
start of another new day as prison. What's the
म्हणजे
plan for
प्रिझनचा
today?
पार्ट थोडासा, बट फेज 3 मध्ये
Let's go!
तरी
It's
मज्जा
time
आहे.
to start
अच्छा,
working. If that
येस, फेज 2 इज बोरिंग. किती मोठा आहे, किती मोठा आहे. म्हणजे अजून किती टाइम?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
अजून किती टाइम करावा लागेल? मे बी 30-40 मिनिट्स. अच्छा, ठीक आहे, काही नाही. तो पटपट पटपट करतो मी. स्किप करतो जरा, मग म्हणजे बोलणं वगैरे स्किप करतो.
I'm on speed. But after
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finish.
Oh,
I've been working here.
स्किप करतो मी. पटपट पटपट करतो.
all right, Chief. We'll be sure to come.
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for newcomer.
अच्छा.
Truth is, well, it's usually not that easy. If you were continuing, something bad will. If I knew that,
You mean
there's actually a legend. They say that there was one time he tried to test his limits and he disappeared.
what the? How could the?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you thinking? Huh?
Oh, you. Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you?
काही नाही, काही नाही. होत असत. तिथं पण सेम.
Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just.
काही नाही, येईल काही विषय नाही.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
If I could just reach
Let me have a look.
काही
Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
नाही, येईल. नो टेन्शन.
We woke up so early today that Paimon. Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned? Let's go.
अरे आता नाव तेच ठेवणार आहे ना, एफ के अभि म्हणून.
Look who decided
Change
to
नाही
show
करणार ना.
up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time. Oh?
Sure. Nice. We did well today.
कोणता कॅम आहे?
Keep it up.
कोणता कॅम आहे? कोणता कॅम आहे?
Whew. Paimon.
कॅमचं नाव सांग. येस परमनंट आहेच.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk it. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well,
कॅमचं नाव काय?
Paimon wonders what... Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking? No, stop right there. Paimon gets... Hey! Is it the... Hey, Wolfie! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's about...
The meat?
What should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon fell...
काय करायचं?
Oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry, I couldn't help but that. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait,
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What?
काय झालं? अरे मी हे विचारत होतो की कॅमेरा कोणता आहे? वेबकॅम कोणता आहे? कुठला वेबकॅम यूज करतोस? अरे माझं पण सेम आहे. सेम आहे. माझं पण सेम आहे. बघ. हम्म. हम्म. सेम आहे सेम.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
लाईटचा इशू असेल. लाईट थोडीशी जास्त आहे त्याला. सेटिंग हा चालेल ना? चालेल ठीक आहे. ज्यावेळेस आहे ना फ्री असशील ना तू एकदम प्रॉपर, तेव्हा आहे ना स्क्रीन शेअर करू आणि मग मी तुला सांगतो प्रॉपर सेटिंग, काय विषय नाही. ठीक आहे.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Add Astro.
कॅमेरा
Thank you for
इतका काही
completing today's command.
प्रॉब्लेम नाही, फक्त लाईटचा थोडासा इशू जर झाला ना की मग
Add
तो
Astra Abyssal.
स्क्रीन नाही डिटेक्ट करणार. हा बघतो तुझी स्ट्रीम बघतो मी तुला एकदम प्रॉपर सांगतो सेटिंग वगैरे समोर समोर केल्यावरच ठीक राहील पण आत्ता सांगितलं ना म्हणजे प्रत्येकाचं थोडंसं वर खालीच असतं लाईटच्या हिशोबाने आहे की नाही जेव्हा फ्री असशील ना तेव्हा मग मला मेसेज कर डिस्कॉर्डवर मग आपण करून ते काही विषय नाही. ठीक आहे अरे कुठे आहे?
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you mean
yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the for
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes have you also been
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupon.
I've been here longer.
Aw, that's
आता कुठे आहे ठीक आहे ब्रो काही विषय नाही ओके ओके काही विषय नाही.
conclusions.
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The melon as a result. Ooh. This all sounds. And as for the no.
Try and stop me!
खाली जाइए. चलो अपन. एक है ना.
Full throttle!
Hey, it's the traveler. Listen, I feel.
Huh?
But when I was. Come on.
But a momentary distraction.
Siege ring? Hello, travel. Everyone's it's really worthwhile. Are you talking about pets or? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't just see. Wait. Yes. Running around. Take care of your body. We'll definitely. stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well... the dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned? After working here so long, we're really split doing the same. Yeah.
Hello Gaming Ninja, welcome back to the stream.
It looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk it. Okay. Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have... After working here, but doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get real. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no...
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you... let Paimon take a peek. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice... who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for fun.
Oh,
I'm... After discussing the however, in light of our long history... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid. Anyway...
well...
Fine. I know it.
Hey,
Well, then...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things...
Hey, just what do you... It makes so little that...
Oh, so it's the...
Let's just say it's a mutually...
papers scattered. Maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of... the new product, we have no choice. We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like anything. Let's put these papers back where... We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with... What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, but... What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon, do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so... We'd better pick up the pace with our Yeah, let's get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urge.
We get it, just...
So, you know the...
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but since they have no way to dispose of... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go...
What? What are you...
What are you talking about?
Just stay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too. So you mean we?
Rev the engines!
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just wanna. Have you ever discovered any?
Why are you asking about some?
Well.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it,
So, what happened?
they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right. Both are. Paimon knew you would. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's... Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw. Huh.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you come here to find?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and you could always see how amazing he was. Even so, eventually.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if so, we got to work. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown, but as a child of—
Because as far as we know, it leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if they're Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him, and that if he wanted to—
So you come—
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or—
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless—
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that—
Really? Then—
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned— We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Freminate. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler! It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
if you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true. There's a group of people over there.
So I said...
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
You hear that?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some...
Really?
You're kidding. How often do...
A little
I'm Quisto, and this is Lab...
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You are... Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if he... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lord V... Wait a second. Do you think...
After all...
Try and stop me!
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... all right.
But why would you be looking...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have all...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard... Then, did you know... Yeah, so you've already met... I heard that they used to...
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke to go from an ordinary a forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Rev the engines! confining themselves to the heavens. God should broaden their horizons.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be...
Oh. Huh. He is a heart. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here is... It's the least... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me... And if he's to do that, he'll...
You can even ask...
We've been working together. Traveler, what say you to... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to...
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no... my...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like we...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? What? Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed a freezing limb. Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. Mm-hmm. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least. Released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I'll left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny...
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette...
She would have... Which means...
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Hello, प्राइवेट जी। एग्जाम्स खत्म हो गए ना, इसके लिए रात को मस्त नींद हो गई। मैंने सोचा कि सुबह स्ट्रीम कर लेते हैं।
Anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Yes.
Wait.
कल खत्म हो गया एग्जाम।
Wait.
और
But that means
रिलैक्स हो गया मैं आज स्ट्रीम इसके लिए। एक्चुअली रात को ही करने वाला था,
was able to leave the grounds.
पर बाहर गया था इसके लिए लेट हो गया, तो मैंने सोचा कि
What does he gain by letting
सुबह
Fremine leave like that?
कर लेते। मेरा तो अभी गुड मॉर्निंग हुआ है लॉल। बाप रे, क्या बात है, अच्छी बात है।
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Good morning. We
never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the Fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the Fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the Fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the Fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world. According to Collins, the research note said that the... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison. Fonta's internal report. According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. We often see Miss C. The research note said that the
ये बहुत बोरिंग है यार सच्ची तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा
That's what's going on. Paimon understands it. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought this strange. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health. Out of her sense of duty as the head, Sijuin has unfortunately, the recipients of her... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered... Alright, now for my next... There are also...
हिडन रूल्स के बारे में बात हो रही है
I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports... We often see Miss Sijuin According to Collins, the research note said that the... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because
Paimon gets that hidden rule of the pancreation. People get scared, but really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke knowing, and so...
I acknowledge... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought you'll pay for this?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy.
Sijuin?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and when Monsieur Nervulette asked me,
but if you mean what you just said...
But I really am. His Grace knows it. Well, it's nearly time.
What are you talking...
Take me if you...
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your...
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lin in her care.
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ooh.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Space. An accelerated pulse.
What?
Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clorand.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punk. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused. Of course, it would be best if. Sorry.
Why would he inject?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap. Linny, are you okay? Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
अरे ये कौन है बे?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
वो भी है.
Traveler. Paimon. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the... Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the
चाय बहुत
fortress,
पसंद है
I can now
चाय बहुत
confidently
पीता है
conclude that the readings represent the concentration of
तो मेरे को बोल
primordial
रहा है
seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
सच्ची सच्ची उसको सब टाइप की चाय चाहिए और दूसरे वाले को सब टाइप का पानी करेक्ट
Yeah, you know what the legends say.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
तो अभी टेंशन आ रहा है इस स्टोरी में.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
बस तो टेंशन आ रहा है पे आगे की स्टोरी डेंजर होने वाली.
To be frank, not really.
पानी का कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Yep. मेरे को तो टेंशन आ रहा है अभी पानी.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my...
You to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
ये क्या था? Teach me.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship?
Whoa.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Fontainian history.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Child. अच्छा है पीने का इसको अच्छा है
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
ये तुम्हारा ही फेवरेट कैरेक्टर है तो what else should I तुम भी पियो चाय वो भी पी रहा है चाय बाय द वे कैरेक्टर है तो लेवल अप तो कर देते हैं ना अभी। हो रहा है तो देख लो। कल अपडेट आ रहा है मस्त वाली स्टोरी। इसको लेवल 90 कर दिया ना मैंने। देखो 2 कैरेक्टर अभी हो गए मतलब लेवल 90। ये तो अभी अभी आई, तुरंत हो गया उसको लेवल 90। ये जल्दी हो गई ना, डेवलप जल्दी हो गई मतलब फटाफट हो गई। बाकी को तो मैंने किया भी नहीं मतलब ये तो इतने दिनों से है। लेवल 90 मैंने नहीं किया, उसके बाद इसको नहीं किया, नहीं किया, फिर डिलुक को नहीं किया। इसको करना पड़ेगा लेवल 90 क्योंकि अभी इसकी ज़रूरत पड़ने वाली है। चलिए ये दोनों तो हो गए, ये और ये, ठीक है नहीं। इसके टैलेंट्स तो कर सकते हैं ना। रुको एक सेकेंड। हाँ वो इम्पोर्टेंट है ना, उसके लिए करना पड़ेगा। उसके लिए करना पड़ेगा, कोई बात नहीं, कर लेंगे। ओनली स्किल एंड अल्ट। फिर मैंने क्या किया? हाँ स्किल ही है ना ये। हाँ स्किल ही है। ये देखो ये अल्ट और ये स्किल, ये अल्ट और ये स्किल, तो दोनों भी लेवल 5 कर देता हूँ ना। फिर उसके बाद मूवी का स्किल पहले करना देन अल्ट। एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड रुको बस, मैं आया। Yes, I'm back. पहले स्किल, फिर उसके बाद आर्ट। तो दोनों भी 5-5। इससे रिट्रेट तो देखो। बिना कार्ड पहले करो देन स्किल। ठीक है डन। तो अभी के लिए कुछ नहीं करने वाला मैं, स्टोरी पे फोकस।
Rev the engines!
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so...
Huh. While I was sedated, I could still barely...
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male voice and...
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the Fortress of Meropide.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's Arlene.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this.
But
if he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to
बात
Udex
तो सही कह रहा है, बात तो सही
Risley
कह
is
रहा है।
basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities.
रियल वो एरो
And while the
ट्रेनिंग
two
तब होगी
factions are
जब
pitted
मैं
against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
ये वो एरो कैरेक्टर है क्या बात
Thanks
कर
so
रहा
much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing.
मतलब दोनों भी
There's probably a secret
Then by-
passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
तो पानी में इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है अभी 5 टाइम सेम करने में इन्हीं
The sea
में
will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
हार्ड क्या
Risley
यूज
have
करना
wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father
और
over to
दूसरा
his
छोटू
side,
भी
which could be why he said he
और
just
दूसरा
wanted to
छोटू भाई
negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
को तो
I'll
इसके
figure
ड्रेस
out a
से
way
ही
to
थोड़ा
pass
सा
this on to our father.
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है
No
क्या
matter
पहना है
what,
इसने
we're on your side.
ये
The two of you have already aided us far too
क्या
much.
ड्रेस है
We probably
अलग ही
wouldn't be
ड्रेस है
standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
अच्छा तो इसका कब है रीरन तब निकालो
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
वो लगी भूख शायद है ना भूख लगती है शायद है मेरे पास है जादूगर स्टर वो भी सीवन है अरे मैं यूज ही नहीं कर रहा ना उसको नहीं ये कौन सी कैरेक्टर है ओ ये कैरेक्टर तक नहीं देखा मेरे पास है भी है मुझे अब आज पता चला है कौन सा कैरेक्टर है ये कोई सेकंड पार्टी सेटअप में थोड़ा सा चेंज कर लेंगे वो कैरेक्टर
Been a while since I've limbered up.
ये मेरे को C6 चाहिए बट C2 है शायद। ये क्या करती है? इस बैनर, अच्छा इस बैनर पे आई हैं।
Dare to mess with me?
ओके, ये देखो। अच्छा, मेरे पास भी C1 है बट C6 होनी चाहिए। मेरे पास C1 है, C1।
Ready to ride.
अच्छा, तो ट्राई करो C6 अगर हो सके तो। मैं तो कहूँगा मत करो अभी के लिए, सेव करो। नया कैरेक्टर जो आने वाला है ना वो पावरफुल है, मैंने इसे सुना है। तो
Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem.
मैंने तो 5350 कर रखी हैं। अरे पर अभी देखो नया कैरेक्टर आने वाला है, वो कुछ
So delicious.
रोनिन भाई कह रहे थे वो को चाइल्ड का टीचर समथिंग कुछ तो उसके लिए थोड़ा सा सेव करो, जो स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट होने वाला है तो कुछ।
I'm so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
नहीं, मेरे को नाम नहीं पता, पर नहीं पता है कि वो पावरफुल कैरेक्टर है, मतलब फीमेल कैरेक्टर है पावरफुल।
Sijwin, do you do the bit of both, I
नहीं चाहिए,
suppose?
पावरफुल है तो
Which means I'm very different
मतलब
from
ट्राई
human
कर सकते हैं
beings.
ना।
I must know what you're thinking if you're really good at taking. Really? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley? Oh, that. I just thankfully Cloran is very
अच्छा मतलब सेम है क्या उसका भी?
Oh, and I was keep you were all super.
हाँ तो फिर ठीक है, मतलब आपके पास है तो ठीक।
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both.
मैं मतलब ट्राई करूँ क्या उस पे, जो चाइल्ड की टीचर है उस पे? आपको क्या लगता है, करूँ ट्राई या नको? कि मेरे पास अच्छा बर्फ वाला कैरेक्टर नहीं। मतलब देखो अभी मेरे को फिलहाल तो कैरेक्टर नहीं चाहिए, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। मैं जो अपने कैरेक्टर है उसी को मैं प्रॉपर बिल्ड करूँगा, एनहांस लेवल अप कर दूँगा। पर रोनिन भाई कह रहे कि ट्राई करो, निकालो। वो करेंगे, मतलब ट्राई अगर हुआ निकला तो निकला, नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं ऐसा। नहीं, मैं बस मतलब मेरा भी 50-50 है, निकालूँ या नहीं निकालूँ का, नहीं ऐसे चल रहा है मेरा अभी के लिए फ़िलहाल तो 50-50 है ना। अच्छे खासे कैरेक्टर है, वो पहले बिल्ड करूँगा, फिर बाद में देखूँगा ना क्या चाहिए क्या नहीं ऐसा। अभी तो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर वैसे ही पड़े हैं, उनकी लेवल बहुत लो है, तो उनको मैं पहले अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट्स दूंगा, बिल्ड करूँगा, फिर उसके बाद देखते हैं।
Are you sleepy too?
अच्छा ठीक है। ये क्या था?
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
ये क्या था?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Paimon sleep talking. By the way, ये क्या हो गया? पानी आ गया क्या ऊपर?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveron, do you know what happened here?
Okay.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
पानी
Hey! Be careful!
पानी
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're
पानी
already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
पानी ओह शिट, ये सीन मैंने देखा था।
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
shit.
Three,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Yes.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Plus.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Try and stop me!
Look,
ये सीन के लिए मैं
Fertillium
एक्चुअली
Pneumonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
वेट कर रहा था. ये सीन मैंने पहले देखा है. मैं एक्चुअली ये सीन के लिए
Are you
वेट
two
कर रहा
the
था.
traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a...
ओह, यहाँ पे तो कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Huh?
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Monsieur.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Nah.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Plus.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
It was obvious.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Correct.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Oublié.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Boss.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome.
Yes, 3
I'm
घंटे
sure
हो
the
गए
cake
actually stream
also
start
felt
हो गई
greatly honored
3
to be
साढ़े 3
featured at Miss
घंटे
Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't
थोड़ा
we
सा
call it
लेट
a
हो गया
day?
तो
There are
ये
still a few
पीछे
matters that I
सीन
need to
था
take
मस्त
care
वाला
of, so I must
अगर
take my
टाइम हो
leave
तो
now.
थोड़ा सा पीछे कट सीन देख ले
We'll
मस्त
end
था
it
वो
here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to
एग्जाम
discuss
खत्म हो गई
trials
क्या
before
यस
I
एग्जाम
must be on my way.
ओवर
Paimon's coming too.
संपेश all quest start on one very good give it up कैरेक्टर पे ध्यान दो लेवल क्या है यार
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course,
50.
child was just
अच्छा
an excuse.
है
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
तो फिर आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करना स्टार्ट कर दो दोस्त
You
क्योंकि
lent your aid to the
अभी
children of the
ज़रूरत
House of the
पड़ेगी
Hearth
उसकी
as their father. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings,
ट्राई करो
and informal topics in informal settings.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म करना
I know
ठीक
you
है
just returned from the Fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention
आओ
of
मेरे
trying to
वर्ल्ड
get
में
anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and
रुको अभी
Fontaine
इतना
are
होने दो
still
इसके
there,
बाद
and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
हाँ बाद में अभी
It's
नहीं
unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he
शाम
can't
को
learn to
करेंगे
rely
नहीं
on
तो
others,
मैं मैसेज करूँगा
including me.
तो आ जाओ
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of
हाँ हाँ
Farina?
ठीक है कोई बात
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all
अभी
of
तो
Fontaine,
आज
able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
शाम को
Forget
स्ट्रीम
it.
होगी
He did give us an opportunity.
या फिर
I will
सुबह
be meeting
मैं अभी
someone
टाइम नहीं बता
shortly.
सकता आपका बर्थडे 12 को था क्या अप्रैल में 14th of
No
April
need.
not 12th
I will take care of it myself.
14 1-4
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossilor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
Dragon and
Well, if
dragon.
you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be
ये
able to
बंदा
keep this
सबसे
a
powerful
secret
है.
for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Most powerful character in the whole game.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7
अरे
matching
कैरेक्टर के बारे में बात हो रहा है ना तो कैरेक्टर पे
The dragon sovereign of
हंस रहा
water
था
who
मैं.
lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that
गेम
part
की
of
बात
our
गेम
ancient
पे ही
history.
रखो ना.
In any
पर्सनल लाइफ
case,
पे क्यों लेके जा
I
रहे हो?
believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
अभी
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
अभी ठीक है क्या? चलो ठीक है आज के लिए बस इतना ही. अभी कल करेंगे स्ट्रीम. ओके बस इतना इतना ठीक है. ज़्यादा नहीं कम कर सकते. नहीं कि एग्ज़ाम्स है ना तो वो नहीं आ सकते, एग्ज़ाम्स ख़त्म होने के बाद वो आ जाएंगे। कि फिर मैं जाता हूँ, मिलेंगे कल। ठीक है दोस्तों, तक के लिए आप ने अगर खाना नहीं खाया तो खा आपसे। बाय बाय, टेक केयर।